Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. 8 legs is simply too many. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that? Second. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? How unfortunate!
Assignment's all finished. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Descendo.
You.
Confringo.
Some of them.
Glacier. Expelliarmus. What? Impulso. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Sepulso. Confringo. Revelio. Sepulso. Accio. Sepulso. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Sepulso. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Sepulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. This looks... Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Incendio. There we go. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass, you can't. Quit
Revelio.
falls to pieces.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogwarts or upper?
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Perhaps it's like you.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You can't hold out forever.
Descendo. Glacius.
You're the one who uses
Expelliarmus.
the dark arts. Don't do that.
Depulso.
I've seen your...
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso.
I can see you're in a heap of trouble.
You will pay for your deeds.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. No? Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. Centrifugus totalis. Revelio.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Death to the
Well, it's the one who took the goblin out. Careful, this one takes
Accio.
It's no retreat, Wellesley.
Instantly.
Saviour. Afraid of a fair fight?
Glacius.
You'll have to do better than that.
Confringo.
Might want to look up. Expulso! Stand still.
Expelliarmus.
Surprised you're... That's mine! No matter how many of us you
Incendio.
keep coming.
Accio.
You dark man. This is your first duel. Quite
Expelliarmus.
conductive, aren't we?
Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
What are your faults, son?
Expelliarmus.
Ha! Defenders!
Glacius.
Had enough!
Protego.
Novice!
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
The moon card has more fight!
Stupefy.
That all you got?
Glacius.
Blank!
Confringo.
Right!
Accio. Stupefy.
You've made a
Incendio.
grave mistake!
Protego.
I know your
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Out. Incendio.
What was that? Am I supposed to be impressed that you defeated
Levioso.
Well, I'm not.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashman. Revelio. I don't like. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendiary. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new
Arresto
spell.
momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Accio. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacier!
Get away with that.
Revelio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Confringo!
You won't be able to stop.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Put me down!
Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Levioso! What do you have in store for me this time?
You are postponing the
Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Levioso!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish!
Accio! Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm told that...
Revelio.
You! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
そしたらもうちょっとやりやすいよりした方がいいな。 こは完成してる。これか。
Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Right here. Revelio.
Come on, messing about.
Active. Incendio.
You're nowhere to take expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I can endure it.
Repulsor. Confringo.
You ain't wearing that goblin helm, you
Expulso, Dama!
What? There's a treadwheel nearby.
Expulsor.
Sure, let's work out. Incendio. So close.
Potato!
Hard to beat. Expulso.
Glacius. You said you would be.
Expulso! Left!
No, don't.
Down it! What's this?
Amateur.
Incendio.
Potato.
Leveling.
Will you hold now? You will pay for your deed.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Descendo.
You've made a great
Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto Lament. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius.
You made a mistake.
Depulso.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Stay down.
Accio.
For all the creatures,
Depulso.
only pay
Glacius.
blood.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Let's get this
Accio.
out.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confrido.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Pulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Pulso. Glacier. Pulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now...
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hello? Not quiet.
Repulsor. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Accio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flip pendulum? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. An aversion to the dark arts merely highlights an immature...
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Oh. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Confringo. Potato. Depulso. Confringo.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Defendo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy. Descendo. Protego. Incendio.
Stop sticking around like a...
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Glacius. Descendo. You survive. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Stupefy. Defendo.
You dare slay one of my own!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Descendo. Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, You didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguy. I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Defender! You won't pass shall avenge your death. This will not do.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Red Rock's loyalists will succeed.
Defender. Sepulso. Confringo.
Pitiful. Red Rock will lead us to victory.
Expelliarmus.
What an unfortunate goal!
Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Just you wait till I'm on.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Sepulso. Confringo.
That was nothing but
Accio.
you won't get away with that.
Sepulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Sepulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
You're not match for me.
Defender. Glacius.
What?
Glacius.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful display.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Not your fault.
Protego.
Pay for that.
Sepulso. Confringo.
Impossible.
Defender. Glacius.
Only Red Rock shall avenge.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
You're so very weak.
Confringo.
Red Rock will be pleased.
Stupid one. Accio.
You won't get away with
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Protego.
time for the bench of death. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
You're not a muggle.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Defendo.
Back to the bench.
Depulso. Glacius. Confringo.
You're cut.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo.
Now, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Back to the bench or death.
Arresto momentum.
What an unfortunate death.
Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Protego.
Not your
Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Confringo.
Get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Up for a minute.
Protego. Stupefy. Depulso.
I will make you pay.
Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo.
Back to the skill heavy
Accio. Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Defendo.
Back to the bench.
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Descender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Revelio. You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Defender.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Descendo.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to
Revelio.
deal with this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Levioso. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll here.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I will make
Confringo.
I won't. Are you quite finished?
Protego. Stupefy.
That's not impressive.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
You've made your last mistake. Hit it! One less human to worry about. You thought goblins were...
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
I don't think
Accio.
you know who you're dealing with.
Glacius! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Repulsor! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protego!
I will make you.
Repulsor! Glacius! Stupefy! Defender!
You've made your last mistake. You look tired.
Repulsor! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo!
Impressed?
Accio! Leviosa! Descendo!
Get away!
Repulsor!
Almost.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Debolsa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Are you quite finished?
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive.
Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy!
Put me down!
Descendo!
I shall avenge your death.
Defender!
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this. Regret coming here.
Repulsor! Defender! Glacier!
You almost had a
Incendio!
Thank you.
Leviosa! Descendo!
As if you could best the likes of me.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo!
This is funny. How nice. Stop by. How do you think you?
Protego!
Get
Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
over here.
Defender! Glacier! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo!
Put me down.
Descendo! Leviosa! Incendio! Defender! Accio!
Put me down.
Leviosa! Descendo! Glacier! Repulsor! Confringo!
Was that your bed?
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before.
Arresto momentum!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Revelio.
bigger.
Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems... Something's missing.
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Accio. Descendo. So many spiders. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliar Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Lumos. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. Mind the plants, please?
Flipendo! Arrest the momentum! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Descendo! Debolso! Glacius! Accio! Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Defendo!
Where was I?
Descendo!
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Confringo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo!
Accio, Descendo, Incendio. Accio, Incendio, Levioso, Descendo. Depulso, Defendo. Flipendo, Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the top of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. Perhaps I should go around Felcroft for something to poach.
Accio. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. The beasts are Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Actually, I've already rescued one.
Wonderful. Then Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Very well.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Deke's no.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio. Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got to the light.
Revelio. And reward. Oh, instead I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have
Does it
enough
get
of that
any
ring.
more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
If any dark wizards come around.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. If it thinks it's got half a star. I should imagine you always have room for extra.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this. I'd much rather be on...
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Flupendo. Glacius. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo! Glacius! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Here. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Hello again. Were you able to get the honeydew?
Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I have never encountered.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.